on, guys? Good morning. It's ugly hot out here today for Pennsylvania. What's going on out there, guys? Smash that like button as you come in for me. Just getting started, so I'm getting my ultralight pole situated real fast. Because, you know, I had to rush into the water. What's up, everybody? Hit that like button, that subscribe button if you're not subscribed. I'm going to do a little ultralight fishing today. Hopefully I have a lot better luck than the last guys. What's up, dog tags and tackle? I hope you're having a blessed day as well. Met a couple guys at the dock. They said they've been out here a couple hours and didn't even get a nibble. So we'll see how it goes. You guys know I normally get into about 15 to 20 fish, sometimes 30 to 40. I'm going to start off throwing the ultralight, maybe throw around some bass lures too, and if we catch something small enough, we'll troll it from our third rod, and hopefully we get on some stuff. What's up, Abdul? How you doing today? Hopefully the phone doesn't overheat. Oh man, that sucks, dog tags. I just did all my brakes and rotors yesterday. My brake pads were down to the steel hitting the rotors. That's how bad they were. So I couldn't get out fishing yesterday. But I got them all done yesterday. Now I feel like I got a brand new car. And I'm out here. Hopefully we catch some fish. I'm probably going to fish for 6-7 hours at least. And if it's good, you guys have seen me go for way longer than that. Today I think I'm going to start off using these my normal 2-inch paddle tails. I think I'm going to go with gold today. That shad colored gold that I make myself, and I like the chartreuse heads. That's what we'll start off with today, if you guys can see. We'll throw that around, see if we can get us some bluegill or some crappie or some perch or something to get us started. This lake's beautiful, but man, there's really not many places to hide in the shade. Which today, I think I need the shade. Well, I'm gonna try to get on. Right now, I'm gonna start off trying to get on some of the panfish like bluegill, perch, and crappie, and then eventually I'll move to throwing some bigger bass lures, and I'll troll a live bluegill or something behind me, and see if we can get on some catfish later on. So a mixed bag. I'm really not a one species type of target guy. I'm at Lake Arthur in Pennsylvania, Western PA. I was fishing a dam down the road a little bit before I threw the kayak in and went live. There was a bunch of, there was hundreds of bluegill, but all the muskie and the bigger pike and stuff, they were all dead. The water's been so shallow, we haven't gotten any rain lately. So the fishing hasn't been great. How's everybody else doing today? What you guys up to? Getting into anything fun? Let me know, how's the video quality? Is it alright? Sometimes at this lake it likes to go in and out. You know, it switches over from 5G to 4G. Gets real choppy every now and then. Thanks for letting me know, dog. Everybody else out there being shy today. We are doing a giveaway at 500 subscribers. I think we're at like 280. I got a steal on a auction site called MacBid. 16 rods I got for $1 a piece. So I decided I'm just going to do a giveaway every 500 subscribers. Give one away. They're medium heavies and mediums, 7 foot long. I'm actually using 2 right now. Pretty nice rods. No, they don't come with the reels, but that's an Akuma ITX carbon. Very smooth for the price point. Mac.bid. I have the app on my phone. You put in, it sells all different kinds of things, not just fishing stuff. But they put things up for auction, usually like open boxes from Amazon. And I just happened to see these, and they said they were all factory packaged still. So I bid on them. I bid on 30 something of them, and I think I got 16 of them for $1 a piece. I mean, you can't beat that, even if I was just to use them for myself. They're decent rods. I think they're like 40, 50 bucks a piece. It's not top of the line stuff. But it works fine. They're a little heavier than what I use. I'm the ultralight, the medium light, meat light kind of guy. I really don't use anything above a medium. But this medium heavy doesn't seem too bad. Oh, 283, that's nice. Hopefully I can make my way to 500 to start. I'd like to start getting rid of a couple of these rods. Maybe I'll come up with another giveaway too to give them away. Maybe I'll start doing like every live stream that gets 100 likes in it also. That should be an easy task. So you got anything planned today, dog? Man, maybe these guys aren't lying to me, 'cause I haven't gotten a bite yet either. A lot of weeds, dead weeds. If I can find the live stuff. I bet you they're out a little deeper. Oh, there's one. Oh, he just got off. He's just a little bluegill. Yeah, thanks for sharing it. Some days I do good, some days I do bad. That's not really the point of it. I like just getting out here. People want to join along. A couple weeks ago I got on some good fish. I think I caught 35 bass in one outing. Hopefully we can get another day like that. I don't think it'll happen on this lake though. Should take a little cruise down by the dam. Hit that like button if you just came in for me, please. Much appreciated. Usually there's some around this branch right here, but doesn't look like it today. Hey, what's up, Josie? What's going on? Hi, cousin Shirley. Oh, I could go for some coffee right now. I drank an energy drink and it has my stomach turning. I even made a pot of coffee before I left and I forgot to take a to-go cup. That's why I stopped and got an energy drink. But my stomach just is not agreeing with it today. Whoa. Getting in too shallow of water for my trolling motor. It wouldn't be a day fishing with me if the first thing I didn't catch was a log. Pounder. Oh, first fish of the day. What you guys think about that 3-pounder? He really swallowed that hook. Oh, same thing I usually start off with, Josie, my little 2-inch paddle tails. Try to get on some smaller panfish and something that I could troll behind me. I was telling Dog I was going through the same thing, but it wasn't my axle. All my brakes and rotors needed changed, and I was changing my rear passenger, and I broke off the bleeder valve for the caliper. It took me 5 hours of trying to dig it out with a tap out. It just wouldn't hold, it wouldn't stick. And it started off as a small hole, and with me using the smaller tap outs, and gradually I made my way up. And if it didn't work on that last one, then I was probably gonna have to buy a new caliper. But I got it out. And then the last tire went smooth. Oh, your AC went out too? My radio's been out for like 6 months to a year. I've just gotten so used to not driving with it. But not having AC on a day like today, that would suck. think I'm gonna cross. Turn the trolley motor on and cruise for a minute. I actually see a stone structure over there that I've never fished. I love this trolley motor so much. It makes things so much easier. Oh yeah, South Mississippi, so you're down there cooking. It's supposed to be 89 today here in PA, and that's still kind of hot for here. I'd rather it be 65 and cloudy. I hate those tire sensors. Those pressure sensors. Oh, they're annoying. I drive our old car because all I do is go to work and I go fish. And it's a 2007 Scion TC. And I've had those pressure sensors. They've been broke since I bought the car. And I never fixed them. I just got used to the light always being on. Yeah, my wife told me it was supposed to be 89 today, even though it was 50 degrees this morning. And I didn't really have a choice but to get some content today because I work tomorrow and all weekend. So my only option is today, or I could like do some lives on the creek by my house, maybe a couple hours after work or before work early in the morning. Which maybe I'll start doing. It seems people like creek fishing. All my creek fishing shorts do pretty good. I like getting out here on the kayak way better though. Why do I look so zoomed in today? Am I zoomed in? Nope. But you should see me rolling around in that little Scion TC with this 13-foot kayak on top of it. People look at me like I'm crazy. Which is nice. I put a Jighead Jones sticker on the side of my kayak. A YouTube sticker too. That way they could tell that I YouTube. I'm wondering if I've ever gotten any subscribers off of it. Josie, I noticed that. It's always the mess ups or stuff like that gets the most views. It's never the huge fish. I caught that 10-pound bowfin, and it didn't do as good as me catching creek chubs. Hit that like button, guys, as you come in, please. I appreciate it. Thanks, dog. I've still yet to get over, I think my highest is 3,700 views or 3,800 views for a live stream. Yeah, 5,000 to 1,000 for a 6-pound bass. It's just nuts. Some of my perch or like bluegill videos will get more than bass videos. I never thought I'd see the day that happened. My 10-pound bowfin video only got like 2,400 views, I think. Yeah, I think we're both right around the same number of subscribers too. I'm at 283. What Dog said. I thought you were around there, maybe 300s. I can't remember. Hopefully it picks up. I wish I could get out here every day and didn't have a job I had to go to. As soon as I hit that lottery, I'm telling you. I did pick up some new jig heads I found on sale. I can't remember what they are, but I knew they'd work perfect with my 3.5-inch paddle tails that I get. I should be trolling this right now. Oh, I'm messing around. Yeah, so we're really close. Sometimes I feel like they kind of shut your video down after so many views when you only have so many subscribers. Even though like I'll go watch your videos and want to see my rod, and you guys are more entertaining and stuff and catch more fish than a lot of the bigger guys that I go watch. I probably get one live in a week, sometimes two. It just depends on what I work that week. And recently I've just been hitting the highlight button on my lives, and I'll post those throughout the week while I'm working, so that if anybody missed the lives, then they can catch at least like some of the fish that I caught. I have like 125 videos, I think, 124 videos. Hopefully this railroad track in this drain hole over here has some fish. It looks like it should. I don't know if you guys can see that over there. That's where I'm going. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. Dang, you only got 25 videos? And you got as many subscribers as me. You're doing really good. I thought you had more videos though. I think I'm at like 100 and last time I checked, 120,000 total views from all my videos. 17 people in here. I'd appreciate if you guys hit that like button for me. It helps us small YouTube creators out to get views. Have fun on your trip to AutoZone, Dog Tag. Hope they have everything you need. Get in the zone. AutoZone. You guys don't got O'Reilly's. Well, I did have the connection at O'Reilly's for a while because a friend worked there, and she would give us her dad's shop discount. So we would usually go there to pick up parts, and they were right down the street, but not anymore. Now I usually order it offline if I got the time. What's up, Saya? Is that how you say it? Saya Furman? Man, I thought I heard my drag go on this rod. I must be hearing things today. That's crazy, a fish just jumped in front. I wonder if those are some little blue GGs. Well, at least I know there's fish here because I see them moving. Black bass fish. Maybe they're just not into my new gold color. I'm from Pennsylvania of the United States. That's cool. You're from Bali? Yeah, they just started changing a couple weeks ago. for the most part. Some of them were a little earlier. Give it another month and none of them will have leaves on it. They seem to change pretty fast and start dropping. Well, thanks for stopping in, Effendi. It's nice to have people from other countries come in and watch and communicate. Yeah, I think these are just little shad jumping. Why not, dog? I thought you were over the amount that you need to go live. Make sure you guys go follow Josie and Dog. $14 people in here. Go hit that sub button on their channel. Help my friends out there. Yeah. Well, I wish you some better luck. And you can get out there. That way we can see you catching some. Oh, I got something. Little bluegill. Or no, pumpkin seed. I tell you what, earlier in the year when these were spawning, I used these same paddle tails in that color. I matched that exact bottom color, and the bass were killing it at this same lake. These are beautiful. Ooh. Beautiful fish. I should have brought my live bait keeper. My son wants a native tank. Right now we got a green sunfish in there. That's all I got in there. Did have some chubs, but they didn't make it, sadly. Yeah, they're one of my favorite looking small fish. So many different colors, blues, reds, that bright yellow orange belly. I am at Lake Wilhelm in Pennsylvania, western Pennsylvania. Probably halfway in between Pittsburgh and Erie. About an hour and a half for either one each way. Oh, I'll be fishing most of the day. Probably another 5-6 hours at least. I got my power bank with me, and as long as the sun doesn't shut me down, if I overheat my phone like it likes to do, then I'll be out here just getting to it. There's a lot of weeds over there. It starts to get really shallow. I thought maybe I'd have a chance to throw in next to that looks like a drain. Let's see how close I get. If I can get. But catching that pumpkin seed over here lets me know that there's at least fished over here. And I'm on the right track of thinking. I'm on 1 bar of 5G. So, yeah, it's probably signal. Hopefully it gets better as I move down. I thought that was train tracks from way over there. That's the trail path. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? Oh, just another little one. Another little guy. That's 2 pumpkin seed for today. Yeah, I bet you there's quite a few over here. This lake usually has a good amount of different kind of panfish species. Bluegill, pumpkin seeds, some green sunfish, warmouth, whatever you want to call them. Everybody calls them different things depending on the side of the country you're from. Bream. Oh, it is, Josie, because you can get in places that boats can't. The only thing is, if you don't have a trolling motor on it, then you're pretty much confined to where you launch at, unless you're in like a top-notch paddler. Unless you're on the row team in school. Yeah, that's water. Let me see. Oh, he got me over here wiping the screen. How's it going? I bet you I'll catch something right over here where the shade line breaks. I hate fishing in the midday when the sun's out. I do so much better around like 4 p.m. till it gets dark, or from like 5 o'clock in the morning and that first hit of the sun. That's so funny, Josie. I think you just wanted to see me wipe my camera. I'm gonna do that to everybody else I watch stream later. Go, I think you got water on your camera. You said the screen does look funny. My face isn't in it, is it? I don't know what it is. Yeah, this grass looks disgusting. Ooh, it smells bad too. Ooh. Got a little egg or something in there though. Little egg. Should have took it home, see if it hatched anything. Ooh, look at all that bait. Oh, there's a bait ball right here in front of us. I don't know if you guys can see them all. Hundreds of little tiny shad. They do look kind of blue. Maybe I'll have to switch to something silverish blue. I was thinking they were more golden at this place. What's up, Ron? How's it going, bud? Ooh. Oh, I bet you he just took my whole... He took the whole back of that. Figures when I'm paying attention to the chat is when they bite. No problem on the sub, bro. I went and watched some of your videos the other day. Well, I'm sure you know that because I commented on them. Man. I kind of want to sit in the shade for a little while. Ooh, there's a fish. What do we got? That's a bluegill. That's our third fish of the day. Hey, we're all noobs at this. Except for Josie. Josie's a professional. Ooh. I dump every day. Every day I go fishing. You see this crack in my kayak? I drop a bluegill in there at least. We need to learn from the professionals, like want to see my rod and SoCal. SoCal gets some good people in there every once in a while. It must be their voices. Yeah, Josie's a pro. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna set the camera at the end of the kayak and I'm gonna start twerking for the camera. And that way when they come by they have to hit the like button. Is Rod live right now? I missed his stream the other day. I went back and watched it. I'm probably the only weirdo that goes back and watches people's live streams. Ooh, there's, oh, 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 that was a good fish back there. He's not gonna bite again. He's not gonna bite again. I think that was a bowfin. He's not gonna bite again. Nope, but whatever that is did. What do we got? Ooh, look at that perch. That's a good perch. Look at that guy. That's the third species of the day. See it, bud? So we got one perch, 2 pumpkin seed, and a bluegill. But that's not what even that's not the fish that bit beforehand. There was something else over there. Yep, and there he is. There's a crappie. It was a crappie. How funny is that, guys? They can't resist this 2-inch paddle tail. I'm telling you, it comes in front of their face and they're ready to go. That's a nice little looking guy. I guess I was right on the spot too. Yeah, let's get it. Crappie time. I wonder if there's any more back there now. They seem to like these little plants. I don't know what they're called. But they'll hide up in between these. You just toss your little jig out. And if there's one there, they usually take it. I think I should start selling my 2-inch paddle tails. What do you guys think? I like these things more than I like the Berkeley Gulp minnows. The 2-inch Berkeley Gulps. I know you guys used those before. Come on, guys, hit that like button. I just pulled out 4 fish in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to look up what I need to do to sell them legally, and that's my only thing. I don't want to get in. I don't think they're like trademarked or copyright or patented or whatever, since they're just paddle tails. Or I was thinking of maybe like when I got the membership thing, I'll do like a color of the month and send a 6-pack or a 12-pack out to all the members. I think that would be the best. Yeah, I'll troll these every once in a while too. I'll drop shot them though. I'll put them on a drop shot if I feel like the crappie are deep. I've had good luck with doing it that way. Or during trout season, right after they stock, I'll drop shot one, and then I'll put one on the top of the water, and they go nuts for it. This and this Berkeley power bait, the nymphs, those small 2-inch nymphs, they love those things too. I'm just happy I was right again about coming right here at this shade line. Because they were definitely here. Makes me want to just drop my anchor about 10 feet away and I'm only in about 4 feet of water, 3 feet of water. Yep, Ron posts content. Make sure you guys go like and subscribe to each other. Ron's another good dude. Yep, you just gotta start. I learned that. Just gotta start, and you learn as you go along. You got some guys that'll show you the way too, of anything they know. Like, want to see my rod taught me how to do my lives to get more views, to do it in the vertical position, because it puts you out there with the shorts. Or making sure you add 3 hashtags to a title for your shorts. Yeah, and he's in Florida. He gets all the nice stuff down there. Yep, phone straight up and down. Yeah, for lives and shorts, do the phone vertical up and down. And then if you're making like actual videos, do it horizontal. And for videos, make sure you're doing your tags, like you're adding your tags, the maximum amount of tags you can. And for the shorts, put hashtags in the title. At least 3. Do like a main thing, like hashtag fishing, and then like, let's say you were bass fishing, put like bass fishing or Bass Pro or Bass Master or and it seems like I've gotten like at least 1,000 views on everything I've done that for. Well, close to 1,000 at least. Tags just gives them away, like when they type in the search bar, like when you're looking up fishing baits, like best fishing baits of 2025 or whatever, you know what I mean? So if you could do like short phrases for the tags, that works even better. Or you put like ultralight fishing for bass, or ultralight fishing for crappie, or kayak fishing on a lake. Anything that you would think that people are going to type in the search bar. At least that's how it was explained to me. Oh, I just had a bite and missed it. They're biting like insanely close to the kayak today. I don't know if they're just following it. Yeah, there's all different kinds of things that you could do and try out. And like the hashtags you're looking for, like fishing's a broad thing, so it'll put you across more eyes. That's why I normally will do fishing first and then put in a couple like sub hashtags of like bass, whatever I'm fishing for, whatever I caught, or like a bait that I use, or a company's bait that I use. And every once in a while, I'll use like those trigger words like, wow, oh my God. But it's not a bad thing to get into. Like before you go to bed, sit down there and even listen to some people talk on YouTube about things that'll help you get more views. You'll slowly start to get small things. And like I use YouTube Create for most of my shorts that I don't do while I'm making the live. Because YouTube Create, I can add like stickers, like those like and subscribe stickers and all that stuff, which is nice. Those are usually the shorts that I make before I either go live or after I've been live and my phone overheated or something and I start making shorts. Then I'll do that. I'll use YouTube Create. I'll use the regular video recorder on my phone and then use YouTube Create app. I'm sure there's definitely more apps out there that I need to learn how to use, but just like you guys, I'm just starting out. I'm so upset because I think that was a bowfin that was over there that I missed the bite on. But he snagged that my ultralight pulled down. Seems like every time I drop my anchor, I don't get a bite. Maybe I just need to stop dropping my anchor. Man, it feels good in this shade. I don't want to move. Hopefully the video quality is at least decent right here. Probably not though, because I think it's on 4G. Thanks for hitting that like button, guys. I at least try to get to 25 likes. And if anybody can do me a favor and type in what fish I caught, just put like, we'll put 3 sunfish, 1 perch, 1 crappie. That way as the people come in, they know. I can pin it and they'll know. So if anybody out there wants to do that for me. I can't type in the chat myself. At least if you can. If I can, I don't know how to do it yet. Thanks, dog tags. If you go in the edit after you post it, then you should see where it says tags. And then you'll just type in what you need, what you want, hit enter, and I think you have like 500 characters or spaces that you could use up. I think it's 500. So you can use any of the keywords. Well, I guess those guys that I seen at the dock before I came in, I guess they just didn't throw in the right spots, because I at least got one crappie. And they seem to be hiding anywhere in the shade. It's going to be one of those days where they're close in the shade or they're out deep. And it's way too hot to be out there trying to jig in the deep. Ooh, I missed a bite. They love hiding on this, whatever kind of weed this is that grows into the water. They hide in this stuff. And if you can get it right along that edge, that's where they like biting it. Boom. Ooh, missed him, I missed him. Oh, he bit off the tail, you little mother. Now I want to catch you. Got him. Another bluegill. I thought he was going to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, on the shorts, do the hashtags after the title. So like after you type in your title, and make sure the first letter is always capitalized. At least that's what I heard. I was hoping that guy was a little smaller so I can throw him on the hook. Dang, that's already my second paddle tail. I even got a little bit thicker plastic this time when I made these ones. And they just smack that back of that tail so hard. Yep, anytime, man. I'll stop by and watch. You said you're putting out a short today? Make sure I stop by after the live and check it out. I like that gator one. Ooh, something just sucked the top of the water over there. Are they really this shallow today? That could have been why those boaters didn't catch anything either. They're not able to get up in the shallow of water as I am. Oh, come on. I had some gator jerky before, but I'm sure you got all kinds of things down there. What's up, FA? If my phone does overheat at any point of this live, I will come back. It just takes like 5 or 10 minutes to cool it down once I hit shade. That's what I'm trying to hop from shade spot to shade spot. I still haven't figured out anything better to try to shade it away from the sun while still being able to move it around so that you guys still get a decent shot. There's a fish. There's another pumpkin seed. Come on, my guy. Beautiful fish. Where's your daddy, though? Everybody catch all the big ones. With all them bait fish I seen earlier, you think there'd be some big ones over there. Do me a favor, whoever came in, hit the like button. FA. What's going on today, FA? Rosgal. Now there's gotta be something over there by that perch. Yeah, almost knocked my phone in the water. Let's see. Oh, yep, there was something over there, all right. A snag. I've lost enough jig heads the last 2 weeks and I'm gonna throw it over there and grab it. Even though I was hoping to find some crappie over there. What's up, Blown Red? The heck am I stuck on? Did it wrap around? Oh, nope, there it goes. I would guess there would be a little bit more fish over here since the water's moving, get a little bit more oxygen over here. What's up? I thought I snapped my line messing around. Change your profile picture. Threw me off. Well, we got a few fish today. 4 sunfish, 4 sunfish, 1 crappie, 1 perch. Ooh, I missed a bite. He felt small. This might be one of the only spots on the lake where there's actual shade. Hopefully the quality's not getting too bad. I've seen a bunch of people left. Oh, there's some bigger stuff. I thought I almost had a bowfin earlier. But I just got the ultralight out right now. Trying to get something small enough to troll behind me because I didn't bring any live bait. I didn't stop at the creek. I'm sure we'll get on something by the end of the day. We always do. Anybody else that's just joining in, please hit that like button. We are doing a 500 subscriber giveaway also. Giving away a spinning rod for anybody new here. All you gotta do is subscribe and comment on a video or a short to enter. Ooh, stuck. Man, this tree over here is really starting to get on my nerves. I hate snags. But that's part of fishing with jigheads that aren't weedless. There we go. Throw the anchor back down and fish this little point here for a little bit. I always feel like my camera view looks like GTA when you're in the car and all you see is the wheel. The wheel in the road. Oh, Hardy sounds good right now. Bring me some. Come on here, fishy, 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 fishies. Come to daddy. feel like I'm finding Nemo out here. But I'm in a lake with a bunch of dories. We got it free. A lot of sticks. Alright, think I'm gonna pull anchor up and drift around this corner. Cast with that lull. I know there's a nice little cove around the corner. Well, down a little farther. So I'm just gonna fish this bank as I make my way down. Hopefully I don't overheat. In my tags, do I have to? No, and not in tags, you don't have to put a hashtag in front of it. Just for your, oh, there's a fish. First bass of the day. He's just a little guy. Come on, buddy. But for tags, no, you just type in what you need and then press enter. Enter on your keyboard, or if you're doing it from a computer or on your phone, hit enter and it'll enter it in, and then you go on type in your next one. But hashtags for your title, in your title, yeah, you gotta put the hashtag and then whatever you're putting, and then hit a space and then do it again. Well, that's nice. We got another species. So far we got a bass, a perch, 4 sunfish, bluegill sunfish, pumpkin seeds, and a crappie. All on the same bait. That's what's nice about using small little 2-inch paddle tails and Helger mites. Any 2-inch bait that you're comfortable with. You can catch all kinds of things. You're welcome, Ron. Definitely watch some YouTube videos on tags and hashtags. You might even find something that I don't know that you can share with me later. I think everybody should have an ultralight rod in there on their kayak or their boat with them. Especially if you fish for some bigger fish too, that are less likely to bite. Throw an ultralight while you got your catfish bait out, or you got your live bait out. Boy, I see a tree with shade up underneath it up here. That's always a good sign too. Anything that they can get into the shade on these hot days, especially if the water's flowing right into it, usually works out best for me, at least up here in PA. Yeah, I love the fight on 4-pound line. I've caught a 20-pound carp on this line. I think a lot of times a lot of people overkill it. But then most people are using bait casters now, and I'm a spinning rod kind of guy. All you gotta do is set your drag up to right, couple clicks before you know it's gonna break your line. Do some testing out. Make sure you can pull on it without breaking your line, and fight that fight. It's so much more enjoyment than just, well, at least it is for me, than just horsing a fish in on 20-30 pound line. And I feel like I catch a lot more fish and I get a lot more bites on this light tackle. Oh, we're up to 10 likes. Let's try to get up to 20 now. I've seen something down there on the bottom reflect, but the visibility in this lake isn't that great today. I probably got a foot of visibility, if that. Oh, look at the groundhog. You guys see the groundhog walking the bank? He's gone. Dang, I did have a bite under that tree too. If I can get it, oh, that's perfect. Let's see. Can I get it bite again? Can I get him to bite again? Nope. Looks like he only wanted to try it once. See if we got anything under this tree. Oh, my Holy motors in the way. See if I can move this phone down and hide it in my shadow. I really don't want it to overheat today. One day it overheated and I had to be talking to myself for probably a good 20 minutes before I realized it overheated. I actually think one of my friends called me and said it went down. Ooh, that heron just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. No, don't get tangled in the tree. Oh, you got caught right on the branch. I'm a snag professional. I couldn't see where I was throwing. The sun was in my eyes. At least that's the excuse for what I use. That's an ugly slice up. Scared them away. We are at, what Blend Red said, +1 bass. He was just a little guy. Probably wasn't over 10 inches. Well, there's a fish. Little bass. Oh, there he goes. I knew there was something under that log. I touched him, so we're counting them. Now it looked like a little largemouth. I'm sure if I started throwing the bigger stuff, I would have pulled out something bigger, but I'd rather catch 2 or 3 big ones and 30 small ones than to just catch those 3 big ones and be out here all day long. Oh, the first one, I don't remember. I think the first one was a smallie. Looked like a green smallie. He was so small. Lake to lake here, the fish, the bass look so different. You never know what you're getting. Especially depending on if they've stalked it. You know, they'll stalk it with all different kinds of bass. Except for them big 10-pound Texas bass. You guys know what I'm talking about. Them big old Florida bass too. That's what I need me some of. Well, there's a fish. Well, there goes the fish. I couldn't even tell what that was. Did anybody get a peek at that? Looked like it was a bass, but, or a small walleye. It looks skinny. He just kind of jumped up and jumped down. There's a fish. There's a blue GG. He's a pretty good sized bluegill. He's about 8 inches. At an 8-inch range. Biggest bluegill of the day. All I'm doing is, I don't know if you guys can see that shade line. They're sitting right on the edge of the shade line in the brush over here. I'm just working my way down the whole thing. I'm probably only throwing 8 to 9 feet in front of me. Oh, I'm really up close to this one. I'm probably only 5 feet away from the edge right now. So I'm going down in front of me where it seems like I'm getting pushed pretty fast. Little cove here around the corner. Yeah, catching is fun. If somebody can type in, what's that, 6, what are we up to, 6 sunfish now? 6 sunfish, 1 perch, 1 crappie, and 3 bass. I won't count the one that jumped off. Oh, something right there just jumped. I don't know if I can get its attention before it sees me. I can't see a foot down in front of me. Thanks, Josie. Close enough. This is Lake Wilhelm. Lake Wilhelm in Pennsylvania. I'm fishing the southeast part of the lake. This is one of the bigger lakes that I can go to that's close. The biggest would be probably Pymatuning. And then probably Shenango Lake and this lake are probably the next biggest. And Lake Arthur, which is, it's a smaller lake. Well, not, yeah, it's smaller. There's another fish. Oh, I missed them. Trying to paddle, trying to turn my paddle. It's every time you're distracted is when these little guys want to bite. Yeah, did you look it up? I'm on the south end by the coves, by the little half circle cut-ins. This is one of my favorite lakes to fish. I've never really fished this part of it though, so that's why. Well, I fished it one time earlier this year when it was getting dark and everybody liked the sunset and the moon. You could see the moon coming out. It was a full moon. Everybody liked the view that day. That was actually down a little farther though. I told myself I was going to ride down to the dam, but I didn't. I seen the spot straight across and knew there was probably fish there and shade. So I hit that first on Google Earth. Hi, Stacey, Diana. How you doing today? Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and that like button if you guys aren't subscribed. It's free and it helps the channel out. There's another fish, feels like a bluegill. Yep. We're on the gills today. We seem to be on the bigger end. And if you guys wonder why I struggle so much taking the hook out sometime, I'm on a blood thinner and I can't risk being cut. So I try to take it as slow as I can. Because if I get cut open on this water, it could go bad fast. Alrighty, Josie, I'll see you in a little bit. Really? You got a lot of houses around the lakes there? Most of the lakes here don't, but the smaller lakes do. Like there's a couple lake communities, and there's some private ones that I'd like to try to get into, but I'm not trying to get kicked off that private property. So I fish the state lakes the majority of the time. I think I'm just going to start looking up on a property map and looking up the owners on Facebook. And if I find them, shooting them a message. See if I can fish their ponds. We have a few lakes close by that have houses around them. But for the most part, this state land, the state parks, all the state parks are around a lake. Oh, there's a fish. So with that, there's usually like hunting grounds and things like that also. There's another bluegill. I like it when they come off easy after I get to see what they are. Any more over there? I know if there's one, there gotta be more. Oh, that's a snag. That's a tree pounder. Get onyx hunt. Yeah, I think my one of my older friends at work were telling me about that onyx. Shows you what you can hunt and fish and what's private and state property. I know you guys seen that Trey Taylor and Crew Tractor thing. That thing's going viral. I like all the memes they make out of it. Maybe one day I'll get on a meme. I'm gonna make a Josie meme. Or want to see my rod meme here pretty soon. Ooh, missed a bite. Felt like a bluegill. They're really hiding in this shade. I don't blame them. It's hot. They sure are chewing up these baits today, though. I made them out of a harder plastic, and they're chewing the heck out of them. Oh, I missed him again. He must be a little guy. There's a fish. Oh, that's a bigger bass. Come on. There we go. That's a little bigger. Yeah. There we go. He's about a pound. Maybe a little bit over. Bass number 4, I think. I'll take it. We're on some fish now. Got a little energy. They're really enjoying this shade. I actually think I'm going to tuck back in here for a minute since I already caught a fish here. Just so my phone doesn't overheat for a little bit. I'm still going to throw, but I just want to get my phone cooled down. Yeah, this is perfect. Sit right here for a minute. We are at 7. We'll put 7 sunfish, 1 crappie, 1 perch, and 4 bass. That's sad. I just sat my bait right here in front of me and I felt something bite it while I was looking. Is that what it is? 7? Yeah. I tell you what, if I start selling these paddle tails, at least I got some proof that they catch fish, huh? I like it when I can see a bait work on a state lake. Because you know, if it works on a state lake, it'll definitely work on anything else. Thanks for updating that for me, dog. It's looking like we're going to get some pretty good numbers today. If we keep on this pace, we'll definitely get in the 20s. I've only been here for 2 hours. Probably got 5-6 hours left to fish. What's going on? Anybody new out there? If you're new, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. That way, and that notification bell so you know when I go live so you can come chill with me and catch fish. And if you're here and you're a small YouTube content creator like myself and Josie and Dog and a few other people in here, Ron, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. And usually everybody here will follow each other. Dang, the top of my phone's still really hot. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? What do we got? There's a little bluegill. Another little bluegill. Just a tiny guy. I can't believe those guys didn't catch anything. There was 2 of them. They said they tried for everything. They had catfish bait going. They had their ultralight rods trying for crappie and bluegills, and they didn't catch any. I need one of Ron's little pet gators. Make sure you guys go check out Ron's gator videos. I would have fed that little bluegill to a pet gator. Alright, we're going to try to make a move for the next spot. Hopefully the phone doesn't get overheated before we catch some more shade. We'll be coming around the water when I come. Here, fishy fishies. I know you're out there. Well, that's thick weeds in front of me. I don't know if I can get this jig into that thick stuff. What's up? Want to see my rod? There's my homie. What's going on today, Rod? You getting out fishing today? I see a hole right in the middle of these weeds. Come on, I know there's got to be a fish there. No? Man. Couldn't make me look good on camera, fish, could you? I'm throwing 2-inch paddle tails. I make them myself on a 1/32 ounce chartreuse jig head. That's all I'm throwing. Is that little paddle tail. Everything I caught today was on this little paddle tail. I have every color of the rainbow. Usually they'll bite one of them. I do have a dual injector too. When I do, ooh, man, they get me every time. Did you guys see that heron? Oh no, want to see my rod? That sucks. You just got that starling not too long ago too. I hope they sent some replacement parts. Well, dang. I guess I gotta watch more of Josie and somebody else then, since you won't be live. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself at work. I usually throw you on in the background. I can't chat all the time, but I'm usually listening. Oh, just a USB-C. It offloaded into the cart. Oh man. Well, you could still make some shorts. Yeah, I got you there. You could still get out and record some shorts and some underwater pike videos. I'd imagine the wire in those Type-C cables are probably thin for as many of them as I bust all the time. I swear I go through a new charger every 3 weeks. Man, this stuff right here is too thick. I'm gonna try to surf the top. See you, Blown Red. Well, I hope you're able to get it spliced on and get it working again. I was just telling these guys about how you taught me how to do my live stream vertical to get more views, because I was doing them horizontal before and I wasn't getting 1/10 of what I get now. Make sure you guys all go over to Want to See My Rod's channel and hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. As you can see, his Starlink's down, but he's usually live streaming a couple times a week too. And his underwater shorts of pikes and perches and things chasing his lures that he trolls is pretty amazing. What's up, Cozy? How you doing, my friend? Oh, there's a nice crappie. Oh, he's barely hanging. Oh, I got him in. I flipped him in the net. Oh, man. Oh, come on, bud. Let me grab you. That's crappie number 2. There we go. Thanks for popping in, Cozy. Have a good time at work. Be careful. Be safe. And have fun. Try to enjoy work. I know it's hard. At least it is for me some days. Some days it's the best place ever. Other days it's, you know how it goes. Oh man, this thing is pushing me. Is that a tampon in the water? That's awfully weird. Push up right on my line. Yeah, nice white crappie. That's the second one. Pulling them out of these weeds. I was trying to make my way down to that shade line. These guys kind of beat me to it. Tampon fish. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. I should have caught it just to put that up there. We could have put it in the pinned message. One tampon fish. That's pretty disgusting though. Whoever throws a tampon in the water. It's probably Josie. Let me stop messing around before she hears me. I keep forgetting to go do that night bot thing that you and SoCal were telling me about. Oh, I missed him. Oh, man. He felt pretty good. Hi, Rafinha. Yeah, I see how handy it comes in on your live. Like if I get a minute to, when I just pop into your lives when I'm at work, I can hurry up and type that dot caught and see if you got on anything, so I know if I gotta go back and check them out. I also like the AI. If you ask the AI when you're watching a live after you've already posted it, it'll tell you every it'll give you timestamps for every time you caught a fish. Man, this is gonna overheat if I don't. I'm gonna try to put it under my shoulder right here for a minute. Hopefully that view isn't too crappy for you guys. I just don't want it to overheat. Ooh, there's a bait ball right next to me. It's like, whatever they are, they look like a dragonfly blue color. Just a little paler, but I can't tell what kind of bait fish they are. But if I run out of what I'm using, then I'll switch over to something. Ooh, I missed him. There's one. What do we got? What do we get? little bass. That's bass number 5 of the day. Man, he wrapped my paddle tail all up. Yeah, it gets a little tricky to set up certain fixtures. I think I'm finally... Man, this sun is killing me. I can't read. I built a new one that should find the closest location. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, even putting... I seen SoCal testing out the location thing. I think these paddle tails are working so well here. Oh, that was another bass. He got off there because I hit my paddle. All right, see you, bro. I'm snagged up on something. This water is really starting to push me through. See if I can get this on down. Because I don't got many paddle tails in that color left of it. sure did break off. Oh well, tie on another one. Should I throw another paddle tail on? Should I throw a twisty tail? Good night. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the paddle tail. They've been hitting, so why change it up, right? Don't change it up if they're biting. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. On our road to 500 subscribers for the giveaway, spinning rod giveaway. We're over halfway there now. Man, this is throwing me. There's a fish. That's a crappie. There's another crappie. How about that? Getting on them today. If anybody in the chat can type in 8 sunfish, 4 crappie, 1 perch, and what are we up to? 6 bass now? 6 bass. So I can pin it, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I almost lost my anchor. That could have been bad. Well, now I'm snagged. My anchor got pulled up and I'm snagged. I was wondering why I was moving. Every time I get to a spot that I know I'm going to catch some crappie in, I'll drift right into it. Always. I'll catch one, drift right into it, try to throw my anchor down, get a snag. It's like a repeating process. "22 people in here. Can you hit the like button? And can somebody type out 8 bluegill, 4 crappie, 1 perch, and 6 bass? That way I could pin it and update for the new people that come in." I'm gonna get pushed into all these weeds here pretty soon. We got some shade up here. Hopefully I can get into this shade, relax here for a little bit so my phone doesn't overheat. Hopefully get some fish. They seem to be liking the shade line and under trees today. Oh, hold on, the numbers are going to change because I just got another crappie. Okay, the number was 8 bluegill, 5 crappie, 1 perch, and 6 bass. That is our count so far today. That's 8 bluegill, 4 crappie, 1 perch, and 6 bass. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, dog. You know what? You've been really keeping up on that stuff for me. Let me add you as a standard moderator. This is nasty stuff. This stuff is nasty, but I bet you there's a perch under all this crap. No, thank you. You've updated me a lot today. Usually it's my wife in here that's doing it, but she's at work today. Or Josie will help me out, or Rod. It's kind of weird how they don't let you type in your own chat on YouTube. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I got too shallow. I think I got my trolling motor stuck. Right there. You might have missed a bass, a crappie. My trolling motor stuck. Brother. Whoop, now I'm snagged. Oh, all you could do is laugh about it. I don't know what I'm stuck on either. Oh yeah, we powered out of it. Whew. Hopefully I can get this snag. Yeah, it's so bad towards the edges, and it doesn't help that I decided to work the fish where all this is at. But as you can see, that's where the fish been today. So I've been kind of just dealing with the snags and the getting stuck, and you know how it goes, right? I really don't want to retire again already. Oh wow, nice. 7 subscribers on this live. I think I average about 10 subscribers each live. I wish it was 100 each live, like Rod. Oh, hi Carla. Tell Barb I'm throwing them all back today. Unless I catch a 50-inch muskie, it's coming home and going on my wall. I can't get this snag undone. I can't even see what it's snagged on, and I'm in shallow water. Tell her I'm up to, I'm already at like 20 fish, I think. 6, 8. Yeah, 20. Ooh. Well, there goes another jighead. Yeah, you've been killing it, bro. I check it. I'm happy when I reach 25. I go into yours, I see like 150. I'm like, man, Rod, teach me the ways. I know eventually I'll get there. It's just I got to be able to do more lives than my one a week. When I can get 2 in a week, I notice the algorithm likes they'll throw me in more people. I usually get more views per live. I get into like the 3,000 to 4,000 range, but if I only do 1 a week, I'll only get like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers, which still I'm happy for. I'm happy for anybody that comes in here and watches and hangs out and chats with me and watches me do what I enjoy doing. What's up, going fishing with Stacy? I'm just enjoying getting myself stuck. Yeah, I needed to send me that 500 subscriber kind of traffic. These rods I want to give away are getting dusty. I might have to start doing, I was saying earlier, I might have to do like throw on a tag there, 100 likes, I'll throw out a rod to a random person in the stream. These things are collecting dust. I want to give them to some people or give them to some kids. Put some use to them. Oh, there's 2 things about me. I'm always going to enjoy myself, and I'm always going to catch something. Big or small, we like to catch them all. Man, the waves really picked up since I got here this morning. There's a big tree down over there. I bet you there's something around here. Every once in a while I think I've touched 35 people a couple times. Most of the time it's around 20, and I'll end up with like 25 likes. But we're gonna beat that today, right guys? Right, yeah, high five. We already got 20 total fish. Let's go for 40 today. I've just been fishing so long that I know if they're not in one spot, if they're not at one depth, and I've been fishing for an hour, I'll go out another 4 or 5 feet. Most of these lakes around here, Rod, they're in between 20 to 30 feet depth range max. So, you know, if you go 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot, you're usually going to find them. Oh, I'd love that. If I'm ever out that way, I'm going to bother him. I'm going to find him. He's going to teach me how to catch pike. There's our fish. What do we got? What do we get? Little gill. Little pumpkin seed. They seem to like this little bit of current that's going. Must be oxygenating the water. Or stirring up enough debris to throw some larvae off from them trees at them. Because it seems like every time I hit these waves and they're hitting into these plants or the shore, they seem to be hiding in it. I just got bit again, but they're small. Ooh. My propeller is just hitting off the bottom. Well, that's not the bottom, that's a tree. Sometimes I wonder how I don't go through hundreds of dollars worth of equipment with the way that I get in this shallow water and just bang up this kayak. Oh, when we both get big and I don't have a job and I can rely on YouTube, I'm coming out to Montana. I don't care if it's just a cruise around the boat and we don't catch nothing. I'll be catching all those perch that I see trailing behind your lures you troll. I've never seen so many perch as I did in that one video of yours. All them perch just screaming at it. They didn't know what to do. They're just following it like it's their leader. Well, I know where to find you. There's this one lake I go to. It's called Canada Lake up north here. There's like 500 cabins around it, but it's a very small, deep lake. And the perch swarms there get funny too. These 2-inch paddle tails will go crazy for. I could sit there and catch 100 of them. It's also the place that I had my only big, huge pike, but I couldn't bring him in because I had 6-pound line, and he was running under the pontoon, but he kept running under the pontoon boats until he broke the line. I thought pike were dumb fish, but he was huge. Come on, there gotta be a fish over here. There ain't no way there's no fish here. I suck with heavy gear. I'm just trash with it. I think it's from years of just fishing for trout in the streams as a kid. So I'm very comfortable with an ultralight. Or a light or medium light. It's when I get into the mediums and the medium heavies that make me uncomfortable. And anything over like 10-pound line, I start feeling uncomfortable too. I like the highly sensitivity stuff. I can show you how to get snags with light gear. I've been pretty good at that today too. Oh no, I broke it already. Well, back to the tying board. This wind wind's starting to be angry. But I kind of want to drop the anchor here. Well, I'd say this is about 12 feet of water right here at this particular spot. Drop anchor here because I know there's a fish over there. Light tackle, you just gotta know your breaking point of your line. Set your drag right before it. It's cakewalk from there. It's just whereas it'll take you 5 minutes to reel in a 20-inch pike, it might take me 20 days. If I had 80-pound braid, you'd see me reeling in logs. It doesn't look like my anchor worked too well. I got one of those Afro engineered weights or anchors. It's just a 3-pound dumbbell. PB for which species? Recon. My personal best fish is probably a 25-pound carp, 10-pound bowfin that I caught earlier this year. It made a nice video. My PB bass is a 6-pounder, but I definitely had a 10+ pounder on. I was able to fit both of my fists in this thing's mouth, but I couldn't pull it over the side of my old kayak because it was a sit-in, and it slipped out of my fingers and it got off the hook. But I've caught in a lot of like 3 or 4 pound bass, and I've caught thousands of like 1 or 2 pounders and under. Yeah, largemouth. Smallmouth, my PB smallmouth's a 4.5 pounder. And I caught a nice 3 pounder earlier this year when I was out with friends. And my PB channel cat, probably what was he? He's like 7-8 pounds, which I'm normally not fishing for them except for at night. Actually, one of my other best catches was a 28-inch striper. Well, hybrid striper. We got hybrid stripers around here. I wish I had a video of that. I only got to go hybrid fishing a couple times this year and didn't catch any. But they're fun to catch. Especially, I use 10-pound line to catch them, and they take off. Once they bite and they know they're hooked, they take off. Eight-foot gar. Holy God. There's no gar in these lakes here. If I go down to like the Ohio River, I could probably get some out of there. I couldn't imagine catching an 8-foot gar. I think there's some of those, what are those, sturgeons? There's some sturgeons, but I think they're endangered around here. But the biggest thing you'll catch around here are flathead catfish. I know a couple guys that pulled in some 30, 40 pounders. Actually, my friend Mike pulled one in a couple weeks ago, right before Labor Day. I went over my aunt's house to eat. He was over there and showed me a picture of it. Pretty awesome, out the Shenango River. Dang, I must have not seen that one dog tag. I'm gonna have to check that out later, because that's awesome. What kind of gear did you catch that on? Oh well, sorry to hear about your grandfather, but that's an awesome fish. I'm sure it put a smile on his face, because that's crazy. 8-foot gar. If I seen an 8-foot anything, I'd be nervous. What kind of bait did you catch them on? Oh, ugly stick. That's Rod's thing. Want to see my Rod swears by his ugly sticks. I've never used them. Cut mullet. That fight had to be amazing. Haha, nice, thank you. Thanks, Bank Fishing Adventures. Make sure everybody goes and subscribes to him too. Our small fishing community is growing. I've noticed we all been kind of gathering at each other's. Yeah, I know the feeling about big bass. Like up here in Pennsylvania, you don't. If you catch a 4 or 5 pounder, that's a good fish. Because most of them are in that 1 to 2 pound range. Hey, you guys find it funny how Josie J shows up after I found that tampon fish? Yeah, that's what I said, Rod. I said Josie's one of the best bass fishermen that I watch. Gets all the big ones while I'm out here with all the dinks. She was busy eating at Hardee's. Yeah, we found I seen a tampon in the water float. It wasn't mine. Oh, I definitely will, Ron. Well, I'm all out of my golden paddle tails. I only made 6. I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm gonna throw on my. I did make some gold. I don't know what you call these, creature grubs. We'll try that out for a little while. What, 2 pounds, Rod? That's it over there in Montana? Nah, you gotta have bigger bass out there in Montana. I watch Rod catch pike that are freaking bigger than my PB basses. His small piker or my PB bass. Man, I wish. Our average bass are about 14 inches here and a pound. Pound and a half if you're lucky. I get happy when I get into a 3 or 4 pounder, and you guys might see me jump out the boat and hold a 5 pounder above my head. We do have big muskie around here though. A lot of high 40 inches. I've seen some half the size of my boat. 12 pounds. £12. You must have raised that up yourself. That might be the state record around here. I can't remember what our state record. Maybe our state record's 16. I can't remember. This creature bait's not swimming right in this kind of plastic. Let's switch to a gold helmet. Since they were eating the color. Let's see if it's the color or just that it's the 2-inch paddle tails. Because I always got a bunch of different colors in those I could go to. I caught those 35 bass a couple live streams ago when I was throwing those moondog jigs. Maybe I'll throw one of those on here pretty soon. But man, I think all of them were under 2 pounds. Maybe one was over 2 pounds. Oh, there's another bluegill. Oh, pumpkin seed. Same thing. These are all the same thing to me. They're all sunfish. Blop, blop, blop. Hello, guys. There's something wrong with me today. This sun's making me delusional. Superstar. Superstar. Watermelon seed. The heck was that just came to the surface? I swear, I get the weirdest animals around me. That's why I know if I fished in Florida or something, I'd be taken by a gator in a heartbeat. It looked like Lake Placid. I'd be getting eaten alive. If things sneak up on me, stare at me. I've had snakes slither up next to me. Man, there's so many weeds up here. She said pick a new species. I like seeing different species. If I try to go after pike or muskie or walleye, it's like it's a never. You might get one fish if you're lucky. Or should I say, I'll probably get one fish. Other people are good at it. I suck. I could probably do my own mounts. I'm just, I do too many different things to actually put out time to learn it. Because I do woodworking, so I could do all the wall mount stuff. That'd be the easy part. Oh, I love smallmouth. Smallmouth fight. Like largemouth, they give up really easy. Smallmouth, they'll give you some fight, even the smaller ones. You don't have any rivers or any? They're not in the rivers down there? Most of our smallmouth are in the rivers. There's a few lakes that have them, like good smallmouth. Man, that sucks. Man, I'm just getting snags with this. I'll save that when I troll back. Man, an 8-hour drive just to fish. Yeah, you're dedicated, Doug. I admire anybody that can drive 8 hours just to fish. My limit's usually about an hour and a half. Unless I got somebody with me, then I'd drive longer. But nope, hour and a half. If I can't get there in an hour and a half, I don't want it. I forgot I had these paddle tails. A little bit of the orange and green. Try that out. Man, they got acorns. Squirrels got acorns jumping off the trees over there. Switched up to my multicolored perch paddle tail. Maybe I'll have a little luck with that since I'm out of the gold. That gold was hitting. 20 fish in what? 2.5 hours when I had them. I bet you the Dakota's got good fishing too. They probably don't get overcrowded like these lakes. It's just really bad. Summertime is terrible to fish in PA. I'll fish spring and fall all the time, but summer, putting up with the heat, got to put up with the mass boaters. Man, I really didn't pull a fish out from underneath this tree. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Maybe I'm not good anymore. I need to come into this shade and cool down my phone a little bit. "21 people in here and 21 likes. If you're new, hit that subscribe button for me. Help a brother out. I'm just a small YouTuber, and so are most of the people in here watching. So if you get a chance, make sure you go like and subscribe to all those stuff. It really helps us. And if you're a small creator like me and you want to go hype up some videos, I hyped up want to see my rods last live. I try to throw my 3 hypes to all small creators during the week. I smell myself. Oh, I still smell. I washed my hands 4 times since yesterday. And I still got grease under my fingernails and just can't get it off. Yeah, I don't even know about this hype system, this new hype system. Or maybe it's not new and I just was able to do it now that I'm an actual creator. Yeah, I just seen it on there. It said, "Do you want to hype this live up or something? 1,750 points or something like that." I said, "Yep." I don't know how much those things help. I don't know. I just clicked on his. It was an live he did a couple days ago, and I clicked on it. I started watching it, and I think it was like around the subscribe button. It said hype. It said hype. And I said, okay, I'll hype it up. Hype them up. I'm sure it's probably something like a super like or something. It might throw the algorithm more your way somehow. It gotta be good, right? These birds or squirrels keep dropping things from the trees. I think they're trying to take me out. Ooh. Let me stay out of your way with whatever's up there before I get hit in the head. Okay, I'll have to make sure I do that instead. Man, these watch hours are harder to get than subscribers. It's rough out here. Videos, I just don't. Long form videos, I just haven't really started doing any yet. I want to. I probably will over the winter time, where I can actually sit down and maybe pull out all my different jighead types and go over them, what I use them for, and stuff like that, or go over gear. But it's just so hard for me to actually have time to sit down and make a edit a long form video. Dang, it's so hard for me to see my chat in the sun right now. I have to do some reading about it. I know Fishy Things had his followers hyping one of his vids and got into the top 10 on YouTube. Wow, right after the high fishing was released. I try to always wear the long sleeve UV fishing shirts. Yeah, all I'm wearing is the biracial skin tone. It just keeps getting darker and darker though. I think they call it melanin protection. Is that what they call it? No, I really do need to start wearing some long sleeves at least. The back of my neck, it gets so dark. So I try to keep the hat on backwards. I did have a fishing hat that covered everything, but I don't know what I did with it. Built-in UV. Dang it, the sun is killing me. Do y'all prefer with a hood or without? I prefer not being in the hood. Let me stop. Yeah, I take my shirt off. My chest makes me look like I'm white. My arms look biracial, and then the back of my neck looks like I'm straight from Africa. Man, this sun's at its peak. I don't think I'm gonna find any shade. I still get sunburnt on my shoulders if I walk around without a shirt on too long. I'll get sunburnt on my shoulders. And my nose will peel. so funny because in the wintertime I get extremely light. I look like a Puerto Rican in the wintertime. And then summertime I look like a straight Mexican roofer. I'm definitely going to have to make more of those gold paddle tails. This one is insane. It's the only thing I hate about midday too. All the waves come out of nowhere. One of them things like, why? I do still have some glass. I wish I had some silver ones left. That's what I get for not making enough baits and thinking they're gonna last. Oh, you doofus. Ooh, I got it. Heck yeah, that's a good idea. I try to self-promote as much as possible and try to promote all the people that I watch and who come into my live streams. I'm thinking about getting some more stickers though and passing them out, putting them in random places. But I have a big Jighead Jones on the side of my kayak. Well, it says YouTube, and then a huge Jighead Jones, like 3-inch lettering. I don't know how good it's been working, but it seems like every day when I drive home, I pick up a couple subscribers. But it could just be because, you know, I just got done with the live. I seen on Amazon I could get some other kind of stickers too. And I could also buy the paper that you could make them out of and do them on the printer myself, or have my wife do them. She's good at that stuff. She also makes shirts, so I'm hoping as soon as I get this, I'm going to draw up this logo and see if my brother-in-law can master it, because he's like a master artist and he knows how to put it in all the files that it needs to be. And hopefully I can get my wife to get some printouts and I can make some shirts to give away too. Shirts or hats. I kind of want to do hats. Big old Jighead Jones logo on it. Want to see my rod's just been grinding on pure personality. He said he don't need merch. He don't need giveaways. It's pure personality. I'm gonna send Marlboro a letter that want to see my rod is one of their great sponsors. Try to get them a sponsorship for Marlboro. I don't think I've ever tuned into a live and haven't seen a cigarette hanging from his mouth. I wish I could. Yeah, they see you land a couple of them big ones. I think I came across, when I first came across you, it was you catching a pike. Well, actually, I was in somebody else's channel then when I went to yours and actually checked you out, you were catching pike. I need to find a way to get out of this song. It's getting hot, hot, hot. Dog check. Who scared all the fish away? They couldn't have liked that gold color that much to where I'm not getting bit on any other color. Fish are down there saying, "We like what we like, bro." Let's go on a little cruise. Whoops, I almost hit myself. Can't see. Oh, hell of a birdie. Hello, birdie. I don't know what you call these birds that just dive underneath the water. There he is. What do you call them birds? Wow, don't talk about Josie. At least I could duck. I should duck back in here. At least I won't have to deal with all these waves. What's up, buddy? Where you going? Come back. I won't bite ya. Oh. Maybe we'll have better luck back here. As long as she likes my yellow, I'd brown trout. Are you saying she goes fishing for trouser trout? I swear, every time I'm in this kayak and I'm at a place where I'm sitting still, I feel something looking at me. I turn my head, and then there's like a ripple in the water, circle ripple, like something was just sitting there staring at me and goes back down. It's like, I've been watching you. Here, fishy, fishy, fishies. I want to get you. Man, it really makes me sick that I didn't bring my big pack of paddle tails. There's a couple blues. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here now, fish. Well, there was bait fish. Come on, I see you guys jumping. I know there's crappie over there. I can smell you. I can smell these crappie. You guys smell like dog. You guys smell like dog tags. Let me throw that over there. And I'll just leave it there until I might rig up something else. What the heck? I accidentally hit the bell. Smack. You wish you were fishing. I wish I was catching. Come on, there's a bait ball right here. There's gotta be something underneath. Oh, a tree pounder. We got a tree pounder. Yeah, a tree pounder, baby. Mm. Come on, where's the fishies? quickly gonna put me on my moon dog company jig. Since I see dog in the comments, we're gonna throw on the moon dog bait company jig in bluegill. I'm doing the bluegill one with a white and gold trailer. Yeah, I think I'll go white and gold worm trailer, half worm, Ned worm. They seem to like those Ned worms at that other lake. Man, I'm having a hard time getting this old string off though. There we go. It's getting hot in here. My foot is on fire right now. Wonder how my wife's doing today. She called me. She's a paraprofessional at the elementary school. She works with all the kids like me, the special kids. Well, at least that's what she says. She says I'm special. But she got beat up by one today, and she fell while trying to get one off the bus. And the kid beat her up, I guess. It's not funny, but it's funny. But she's all jacked up. She was thinking about leaving. I said, at least go get checked out. So they're not gonna be mad at you if you go get checked out. I mean, at least I hope they wouldn't be. They should know what she got to deal with. That tail looks funky. I see the fish jumping in that shade back there, so I think it's time I just moved back there. Plus, I think my phone's on the brink of overheating. That's definitely a bait ball moving. Ooh. It's like me and this heron keep following each other around. Probably like, why do you keep coming to all my fishing spots? Welcome back to the live chat. Oh yeah, bait ball all around me. Too bad you can't throw a cast net in this lake. It's so weird up here in PA. To throw a small cast net, you need a $25 permit, and you can only do it at like 3 lakes, which is just insane. At least to me, it's insane. I think you should be able to throw a 3 or 6 foot cast net anywhere, if it's just for getting bait. And for $25 to only be able to use it at 1 lake, or 3 lakes, really I only fished one of them. And you gotta get an individual one for each lake. So it'd be $75 if you want to get a cast net for each one of those lakes. Yeah, I googled my channel name first to make sure nobody else had it. I've always had the idea for this name for years now. Yeah, I wish I could throw a fuck. It makes me so mad because I see all these bait balls, and even if I could just throw a little one, I could get maybe a dozen, at least a dozen bait fish. It'll last me all day. Throw the extra back. Instead, they have you go to the bait shops, and then you don't know what you're getting half the time. Man, it's like the bite just completely shut off on me. You like how I got the keywords in there? Yeah, so now every time somebody looks up jigheads or something, they have to, more than likely my channel pop up. At least that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I think unique names like that, like new names that people aren't using, that's so much better. I think that's the last thing you want to do is try competing over a name. I think that's what took me so long in the beginning. Like, I didn't know what name I was going to use, and then I didn't know if I should use that name. I was going back and forth with myself. Like, nobody's going to like it. And then eventually I just said, I don't care. It's like getting over that first fear of anything. And then once you start, it's like so much easier than expected. Alright, I got a little armless crawl I'm going to try that I made. Let's see if it works out. Something gotta get this bite back on. Man, all these bait fish back here, no fish? Maybe they're full off all these bait fish. Man, I haven't gotten a bite since I ran out of them golden paddle tails. chartreuse one. Maybe I'll try out a chartreuse. And maybe when I emptied out my bag, I just put those back in first. What happens when you get too many baits? You're just tossing. That one's going on now. Maybe I'll throw on a bitsy flip jig later. If I get to some deeper water. Ooh, I didn't think I had any more of that color. That's one of my favorite colors to use. Finding everything down here. Everything except for what I'm looking for. Thought I was getting late. Oh, there's some paddle cards. There's food things. And now that I found a couple other things. Good luck catching some flounder, dog. Hey, Carla. You still at work, or did you go get checked out? You still hurting? You get beat up by any more kids? How's that trader Mark? It's like, oh, I forgot he's not there today. Oh, look at you being a little trooper. Maybe I can get one of the kids to rub your back later. I haven't had any luck since you left. Well, I ran out of those new gold little paddle tails that I made. And ever since then, it's been a tough bite. A lot of snags. I'm hungry. I think you should bring me some food and something to drink after work. I got an idea. You can hand the kids a tablet, make them all YouTube, make them all YouTube channels, make them all go watch my live stream and hit the like button. It's educational, teaching kids how to catch food. You're gonna feel worse in the morning. You're gonna sleep on it, and then as soon as you wake up, you're gonna feel them aches and pains. Well, at least tomorrow's Friday, and you'll have the weekend off. I get to go to work tomorrow. I think everybody got tired of me not catching anything and left. They say they're only here to watch me catch fish. They ain't here to hear me talk. They're like, catch fish or we're leaving. Yeah, I bet you those wires are super thin. I opened up the old cable and it's not what I expected. I've spliced the Starlink Gen 3 cable before and it's basically just like the cat cable. This mini dishy cable is just a bundle of wires. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to play with. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah, I don't think I would have the patience to try to sort through a bunch of unjacketed cables. I have a hard enough time doing the jacketed ones. That's why I could be an electrician. I see some of the things that maintenance guys go through at work. They'll open up a door and they'll look at all these breakers and cables and fuses, and I'm like, yeah, I'm lost already. Then they'll hit the reset button, it'll work again, and they're going about. Oh shit, that scared. Whew. What is that? A beaver? An otter? Man, it just popped out of nowhere. I'm telling you, I'll be having things watching me. Everything makes me jump. I'm already a jumpy person. I must have hit him right on the head. I'm gonna create a highlight because, oh my, massive amounts of bait fish. I wish I had some bread on me. I put it in this little net I have. There's so many of them. I can't tell what they are though. I don't know if I can even zoom in far enough to hear. There's like 5 or 6 of these bait balls going around in circles. Oh, I got a fish. There's another crappie. All I did was throw in the middle of the bait ball. He must have pinpointed my bait out. Oh, do I got water on the screen? Yep. There goes another crappie. I think that's going to be the goal, throw into these bait balls. There's got to be more than just that one. I wish I could just toss right into that. If I had a cast net, I'd have 100 bait fish. You guys see the movement? I don't know if you guys can see that movement. water. It's just so very slight. Right in the middle of the screen. What's up, Philip? Nah, I haven't tried any top water yet. Oh, that was a turtle or a snake. Getting this shade up here to cool down my phone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Got the frog on my other pole. Frog, should I go frog or should I Texas frigate? Let me see if I have any. I should have some. Yeah, I got a couple frogs in here. Got a couple poppers too. I think I'm gonna go with the silk. I think I'm gonna go with the frog. Should I pull out the duck? You guys ever seen a duck? Wank, wank. I forgot I had this. Topwater duck. These fish been so small today. I think that'll work. I'm gonna go with the frog. If not, I got a white hula I got a white popper. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try something else. Got this jig a couple times down here though. If anybody new could hit the like button and the subscribe button, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I see some fish over there. Definitely. I can't tell if that's a crappie or a small bass. That's been like. Yeah, it's probably me there. Man, where are all the fish? I was doing so good there and then it just cut off. What's up, Ron? You didn't miss much, Ron. After you left, so did the fish. I don't know what was going on. You were on my luck, I guess. Right now I'm just hitting some top water on all this vegetation in this cove. Trying to stay out the sun. Thought maybe I'd get at least a bite on the frog. But no, nothing. I've been popping it, slow reeling, fast reeling. There gotta be a fish back here. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. It feels, I don't know what that is. What is that? Down to the oh, big bluegill. I knew there had to be something back here. See, Ron, you come back, I start catching them again. The heck's that? What's up with that? He's a fatty. I thought it was a bass at first away. It is a chunky one. Ooh, splashed the hell out of me. Ooh, I must have another one. My lucky charm, Ron. Ron's the lucky charm. We figured out the lucky charm of the day. I've been singing here, fishy, fishy. I've been singing. I'm jigging for, you know what I'm. Ooh, I was trying. Oh man, gotta love all the weeds. You must have to cut those weeds off. They're so thick. Yeah, I hope so. We chewed that one up. Man, these bait balls are getting bigger and bigger. They just swim around. So many of them. Thousands. Something big just jumped behind me. I don't know why I'm sitting in the sun. I got some shade behind me. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. me check. I'm only on 1 bar of 5G, so that is probably why. I'm gonna give this spot probably 15 more minutes, and if it's not hit, then I'll probably move. So many weeds back here. I'm gonna make my way around. I feel like there's no way that there's not some bass or crappie in this spot. I'm in Pennsylvania. Lake Wilhelm, Pennsylvania. About, takes me about, I want to say probably from here, probably 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes to get to West Virginia. Well, the tip of West Virginia, like right by Ohio. God, I can't remember the city name. Yeah, not too far off. Nah, I've been struggling, dog. I did catch a bluegill, another bluegill, so we're up to 11 bluegill now. Turtles are on the platform over here. Let's see if I can get these turtles on film before they go jumping in and diving. There goes Michelangelo, Donatello. I don't know where the other two are. What's up, Lewis? Thanks for updating, dog. Some turtle love since we ain't catching fish. I used to pull crappie out from underneath these turtle docks all the time. He's over there flicking his tail. The other one looks like an alien. Louis Sosa. This looks like a great place for bass, and not one back here. I do want to make my way down to the dam. I don't know, I like this little tree over here. Yo, Raleigh, what's up, dog? Old sister humper in the building. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? Just a little, well, he's a decent perch. Alright, so we're up to 2 perch for the day now. And he's gone. Wait, you made it home? It's almost 4 o'clock already? Wow. I got a late start this morning. I feel like I've only been here for an hour or two. Ooh. I tossed that bait right on top of something because the water moved. Or should I say it moved? What do you mean what happened to the camera? Is it fuzzy? Is it quality or is it like something on the screen? Probably because it's on 4G. So I'm gonna have to move from this spot. So if you guys be patient for like 10 minutes while I check out underneath this tree and on this little piece of weed line I just caught that perch from. I keep seeing other fish jump. I'll get us back in some service. There's a fish. There's a warmouth, a green sunfish. What a little beauty. Check that guy out. I love their colors. Alright, I'll move now. I'm getting too many complaints. I'm gonna move now. I'm gonna move now. I'm gonna move now. Now. I don't want to lose my last few viewers. As soon as I start catching some more fish, thanks for updating, dog. You've been on the ball today. I did just see like 3 more fish go over there. I knew there had to be at least something back here. Alright, I'm gonna jet out of here. You guys let me know when the service starts getting better. Yeah. That's why when I seen you using it, that's what I liked about it. Ooh. It's so funny running through these bait balls. It's better? Oh, good. Maybe I can hit these lily pads over here for a minute then. Nice, we're up to 25 likes. See if we can get to 30. 30's the new goal. Probably got 2 hours of fishing left, 2.5 hours maybe. I wish I had a small net. I'd zoom past these bait fish and catch them. So many of them. Alright, There's a little stick in the water to my right, so I'm going to fish that first. Doubt anything's under it because I thought I seen a turtle just dive in. Those lakes and stuff are they're always bugged out. Same thing with like the amount of people, because it'll go like from 20 to 3 to 7, like really fast. So you never really know how many you got in there. Alright, I really want to fish this dam before I end up with no trolley motor. It got really hot. Got waves splashing over the face. Waves over here. Oh, like this. Makes me nervous. Sorry guys, I can't read the chat. I'm in some bad waves. My kayak is not liking that. picked up so fast. Oh great, now my trolley motor just cut out because I was going too fast. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go where the wind takes us. For try to figure out how to spice this. But oh, he's still trying. Well, I don't even want to reach back in this water. Oh, don't lose your paddle, Josh. You got power back. Ooh, that made me nervous. I can't lie. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie. What's up, Jay? Man, I am the snag professional. I could snag myself on myself. You guys know how to do that? Oh, there's my heron. My blue heron friend again. He's probably getting mad at me. We keep going to the same fishing spot. See you, Rod. Good luck with your mount and your Starlink. I'll see you on your next live. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Want to See My Rod if you're new here. He's a very good streamer. Yeah, I seen yours. I wish. Even though these ones here at this lake, they'll let you get pretty close. Another lake I go to, they won't even let you see them. Might get stuck by a log. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna let the waves take me as I retie this pole. I think I'm gonna Texas rig something weedless up, let it follow behind me. That's how I caught my biggest bass here. On a 6-inch yellow worm. That was my 6-pounder. actually do have some of those same yellow worms too. Maybe we'll try the same thing. Drag set. Let's back to fishing. What you been up to, Jay? You gotta spit on that bait. That's right. Give it a little hawk to it and spit on that bait. Trying to get something to bite so I can lock them up. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? Another bluegill, little pumpkin seed. Look how pretty that one's colors are. Magnificent. Very beautiful fish. Ooh, whatever that was huge. That looked like a muskie. I can't get that lucky though. Maybe he'll hit my troll worm. Thanks for the update, dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. You give me two in a row. Dang, I'm about to throw my frog over here on the right side. Man, it's so hot right here. I can't even see my screen, guys. Oh, there's a fish. Oh. Oh. Well, there was a fish on my ultralight. He took the bait right off. Since I'm fishing this frog, I'm just going to let this Helgramite roll on the bottom over here on this side. I'm trying to catch a 10-pounder out this. I'm not having any luck with the top water today. That's great. Oh no, don't tell me I'm buffering. I haven't even been working out much to be buff. I done been good, but I can get better. I done got it, but I can get it. Come and bite my hook, little fishy. I done fish good, but I can fish better. You can eat my bait. No, you can eat it better. 12 new subscribers today. I love it. The only time he catches fish is when he sings. I just said that to Carla the other day. I said every time I start singing and Jay hops on the live, I start catching fish. Besides that, I only catch fish with Ron, Rod, Josie. I always have to have one of you guys on for me to start catching fish. I know there's fish right here. There gotta be. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Hello? I'm just here for the free root beer and Tostino's pizzas. Pizza rolls. Carla, will you make me some pizza rolls and bring them to the lake? It's only a 40-minute drive. $15. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay, be there 15 minutes. Yeah, I like Barks. I like A&W too. Here, fishy, fishy, won't you jump on my line? Here, fishy, fishy. There's a bluegill on my spinner, set the hook. That's not gonna work this time. That was a good live stream. Ooh. The sun, I'm melting. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join me on an adventure through Pennsylvania. Pizza rolls for dinner. I don't care. I just like food. Well, I've got my rod and I got my bait. All I gotta do is to come my way. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, I've got my rod and I got my bait. I'm losing my mind out here. I think I'm getting sun poisoning. I did so much better on the other part of the lake. I got down here and shit went sideways. Well, as long as you don't start having a seizure from all the bright sun that I keep putting in everybody's eyes, you'll be okay. Here, little fishy, fishy. That's what my son says. Here, little fishy, fishy. Carla, is Gigi with you? Ask him what he says to get bites. He goes, Here, little fishy, fishy. Actually, I put all my shorts and all my lives on not made for kids, but I don't put an age restriction. Give the old 3-inch fluke a try. I don't think Carla was here for the tampon fish. Some young lady she pulled out her tampon and threw it at me. She said I can't sing. But it missed me and ended up floating in the water. That's probably why I caught all those fish. It was chumming the water. I actually don't like these. Is that a fish? Probably seaweed. Feels like seaweed. A tree pounder. Another tree pounder. Tree pounder for me. None for you. Tree for me. None for you. Tree for me. No wonder my kids think I'm crazy. I would think I was crazy too if I was them. They're so calm and quiet. You guys ever have your kids look at you and you could just tell they're thinking in their head like, wow, that's my dad. That's what I gotta deal with for the rest of my life. Yeah, my kids don't either. They don't say that. Come on. Oh, I seen the spot they're jumping at. It's all the way across though. And I don't know if I can. Never mind, I see people walking. They probably just threw a stone. It's not why they think you're crazy. Does this look like the face of a crazy man? Hmm. Hmm. Carla, no, for real though, I'm hungry. But I can't leave for another... Oh, no. 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 Come on. Has anybody counted my snags today? I think I'm going to start keeping track of snags. And if I don't catch more fish than I catch snags, I got to retire. It looks like the face of the end result of angry Sasquatch and sex. Well, that wasn't nice. Come on, I want to catch something. I want to catch something. I'm not talking about what Jay caught from his girlfriend last night. That's my Eddie Murphy laugh. Man, there ain't no fish in this lake. Goonies never say die. Sean! Jay! Jay, baby roof? Baby roof? Jay! Oh, man. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There's a fishy. Oh, my drag was set too loose and he got off. And I got snagged. And I broke my jig head off. Man, that was a turn of events. I think they did put out a notice of like they're like, all the 2-inch paddle tail guys back. Don't like this color. Dang, crane. Every time I look down, I see another blue heron. And it comes pterodactyling out of the woods at me. I think all the pterodactyl bones are just blue heron remains that they found next to rivers. And they decided to glue together, call them a different name. Those things look like wrestlers. Jay, is it true what I heard? Hello, welcome to the stream. How about we get us to 30 likes today? And don't be afraid to say something in the chat. If we get to 100 likes within the next hour and a half before I leave, I'll also give out a spinning rod. stomach is growling. Come on, you bugs. I don't bug you. Why you bugging me? Come on. Come on. I'm fishing here. The owls come out at night. Come down at night. She's a bugaboo. You bugging me, you bugging who? And I can say it ain't cool. Come on, the flies. I think these flies are trying to tell me something. Yeah, it could be. If flies could talk, what would they tell me? Okay. Oh, there's Ron. What's happening? Maybe I'll start catching fish again because Ron's back. Ron, 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 Ron. I'm just gonna run with it. This bait ain't working, but I'm just gonna run with it. Carla. Hey, girl. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Carla, will you make me a sandwich and bring it to me? I'm only down the road. If you wanted a sandwich, then I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Look, there's even a spot for you to bring it to me. Look, you could pull up, you could walk down those 80 stairs. You could walk down those 80 stairs. Oh, I'm getting a bite. Oh, I missed it. See? All because I had to show you where to go. Blame Carla, guys. I missed the fish. Everybody blame Carla. Give me a 1 in the chat if it's Carla's fault. Give me a 2 in the chat if it's my fault. That might work if I have more than 3 people in here. She used to fish with me. She don't fish with me no more. She says I fish too long or something like that. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? Oh, that's a big gill. That's a big bluegill. Oh, he ripped his lip. I didn't do that, guys. Oh, that's a slab. Thank you, my friend. She's lucky it decided to bite again. But when I got home, she was going to be in big trouble. Where's Denise, and why isn't she watching the live stream? Yeah, that's what I said. 12 hours is only half the day, and I don't even fish for 12 hours. I fish for like 11 and a half. That's not even 12 hours. They act like that's such a long time. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Maybe the deeper I get. I only fish. That's what I'm saying. 11 hours and 59 minutes ain't nothing. It's not like you're fishing for the 12. Hello, Denise. I had to call you out because you haven't said nothing. Haven't even talked to me. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Bum, 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 bum. Here, fishy, fishy. Now. Your video is blurry. My video is not blurry. You just gotta put your glasses on. If you squint, the blur goes all the way. If you gotta squint real hard. Come on, fish. All I want is one good fish. I've been catching all these dinks. You know what I am really saying? What are you really saying? Is that a hint? Is that a wink wink? Oh, your screen's probably dirty. Probably got to clean off your screen. You clean off your screen, it'll come back in clear. Anybody that comes in, hit the like button, even if the screen is blurry. Help a brother out. It's not always blurry. Shoot, cuz. Help me out, fam. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Help a brother out with the likes and the subs. Did you read my message? I didn't see it. Next bluegill put out for live bait for a catfish. Okay, sounds good for me. I've only caught one catfish ever in this lake. My catfish lake go-to is Lake Arthur. This town. Hey, you guys. Alright, I'm going over by that rock wall. Might catch a big old bass while I'm sitting on my big old end. Might catch me a big old bass. Rocky Mountain High. Shawty got low now. Oh, we're one like away from 30. No. What's that say? All boats within 100 feet of the dam. Okay, why would they want me to put a boat? I don't understand. The heck's that sign say? I can't see that far, guys. I really wish I could see what that sign says. Might say something about authorized personnel only. No boats within 100 feet of the dam. Is that what it says? I can't tell. That can't be what it says because I don't see no buoys or anything. No boats. I gotta get closer. Let me go to this side in case that is what it says. That's about 100 feet right there, I think. Why do they always want you not to go where all the fish are? Have you guys noticed that? Ooh, something really big jumped over there. Under that tree. Yeah, I don't see any buoys anywhere. And there's stairs over here. Why would they have stairs over here if I'm not allowed over here? You know? get some more people in here, please hit that like button. Get us up to 30 likes, guys. 30, 30, 30. If I was a girl and I showed my boobs on camera, I'd get 30 likes. Chick. Oh, there's fish over there. They're just playing with me. I just seen like real fishy jump along here. Yeah. Oh well, I'll get there one day. One day, I'm gonna be famous. So no. Well, I never once put it down. Not a damn thing. Oh God. It all starts with that. Wow, there's fish jumping over in this corner to the right, under this tree. But I just can't get my bathing gear to keep it going. What's up? Anybody new in here can hit the like button and hit 30. Come on, guys. I know you want to. Yeah, I think I need to turn around. This is too much weeds over here. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jay. One goose? That's all? Just one goose? Out of the million that are usually here? Only one goose? I find that odd. Tra la 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 la. You got to kiss the girl. La 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 la. Don't be shy. think that man lied to me. There's no fish at this part of the dam. The damn dam. Yeah, they definitely were better then. You got to kiss the fish. Okay. Opa! Let's go. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, 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 here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Shake for bass, but watch yourself. Shake for bass. Show me what you're working with. Oh no, I hear people. I hear people. Come on, there's gotta be something over here by these rocks. I wanna rock with you. American Idol contestant. The fishing singer. Hit the golden button. Man, they're fish jumping, but they're like so close to the weeds, I don't think I can get it in there. Yeah, we got waxworm. Really? That's wild. Even our pet stores sell waxworms. Super worms and mealworms. Oh, I just sneezed and felt like I had a heart attack. I knocked my hat off my head. It almost went in the water. This looks like a good spot to catch a fish. Man, I wasn't lying. First cast. What do we got here? Looks like a bluegill. There we go. Oh, I never got that rod ready. I wonder if he'll... try to get a rod ready right now. There are my circle hooks. There's one. That guy might be too big. big guy. I should probably cut him up, but I'm not. Hello, Jay. Hello. A big hello from Rockford, Illinois. Illinois. Because all they do is make loud noises over there. I was a Florida State fan back in the day. Way back in the day. Let's not talk about food. I'm hungry and my wife doesn't feed me. I have to drink lake water and I eat any of the berries that I find laying around. If he dies, he dies. I knew I should have cut you up the moment I seen you. Blue Jighead. Oh, now you want to come out as soon as I get over here. I'll cut your top fins off so you can't swim, buddy. So One more like. One more like. One more like. One more like. Oh, mine says 29. Ten more likes. That little old 4-point bass over there. That's one of them Wisconsin bass. I just wanna catch all the fish in the lake. Please let me get on the hook. Come on, little fish, I don't bite. Boom. Come on, there gotta be something in these weeds. There gotta be another one in these weeds. Hit me. Dang it, I snagged out again. I set the hook on it too. You guys ever set the hook on a snag? And now I'm stuck on the lull. Yeah, I'm gonna reel you up before you get stuck on the log too. I think I might head back to the dock way. shallow right here. Oh, I hit 30. Yay. I'm tired of losing jigs. I'll never financially recover from losing jigs. Should take some of this home and put it in my fish tank. Dang, that is right. You did tell me you make them. Good, you can make me some long shank size 10 hooks. Size long shank size 10 jighead. I wouldn't lose as many fish. I'm the best at fishing. If I went fishing, I'd probably catch the biggest fish. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even have to throw a lure. They would just jump in my boat. That's how big the fish. The fish love me. All the fish love me. Even the turtles love me. All of nature loves me. I'm the greatest president since I'm just the best. Bell dance doesn't have a thing on me. I'd like to sneak into some of his golf course ponds and fish that. Man, I'm getting tired. Oh my, how do I get snagged again? I'm changing my name to Jighead Jones. Because all I catch is snags. Something small right here keeps biting. There's a fish. There's another blue GG. I think I get them dizzy when I do that. So that's 14 bluegill today. That's a big guy. Have you noticed most of my fish come from this plant? Whatever kind of plant this is, they love it. Absolutely love it. They hide in this stuff. There's another one. That's 15 bluegill. He dang near swallowed that. That's a fish stick right there. I want to catch some more perch. There's another bluegill bite. Oh, this big fat-headed bluegill got stuck in another. Man, three strikes are out. He got one more strike and he goes to cut bait. If you're happy and you know it, cast your jig. If you're happy and you know it, cast your jig. If you're happy and you know it, then the fish will really show it. If you're happy and you know it, cast your jig. There's a bluegill snag. A bluegill snagged me up. I'm really pissed. A bluegill snagged me up. I'm really pissed. A bluegill snagged me up. I don't know the rest of this song. Ooh, there it goes. I got you back. I got your back. I better stop before somebody says that's cruelty to animals. Call the ASPCA Karen. Pennsylvania fishing game. Jighead Jones is out there putting quarterbacks. Under the fin. Hook 'em under the fin. Yeah, pita bread. Alright, next grass patch. What time is it? 5:46. You guys want to see my new swim bait? Look at the movement on that thing. It's so real looking on the new swim bait. This is the new 6 cents, 7 cents, 7 cents bluegill swim bait. Check it out. I wish bluegill came in musky size. Wouldn't that be cool? If we had a blusky hybrid. No? Only I think about stuff like that. If you could make a bluegill, if you could make a bluegill with a muskie, make a blusky. The appetite of a bluegill. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, bro. I know you're too big. No. Did it get off? No. My pliers go. My bad, guys. I was making some cut bait. Is he really still swimming? I bet you can't swim away now. No more swimming under logs. Sorry, little buddy, but it must have been done. Oh crap, there was just something over here. I live in the Gulf of America. I don't understand how the fish down Florida get so big and there's so many predators. Maybe because there's no winter. Yeah, I hope I get a big one. I'll take any catfish. I caught my biggest bullhead here. He's pretty big. 3.5 pounder, I think. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. Biggest bullhead. Boo. Boo. I'm a real jigger. Y'all can't mess with me. I'm a real jigger. Yeah, all fish eat all year. I think because Florida don't got those good fishermen like me who pressure these lakes. I'm about getting snagged. There's no way. Oh, not again. 4 jigheads gone today. I swear, he lose one more jighead. For every jighead I lose, my wife beats me. Don't ask her because she'll lie to you, but she really does beat me. Every jighead I lose, she gives me one, what she calls them? Lashings. That's what she calls them. One lashing. I haven't seen Carla on here in a minute. Maybe she's bringing me food. What do you guys think? I need a jighead sponsor. I think Trout Magnets should sponsor me and make my own jighead. Call it the Jighead Jones. Put my YouTube on their box. If you're jigging and you know it, clap your hands. If you're jigging and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, come on. Come on. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. What is going on with me? There's a fish. There's a blue GG. Bluegill number 16. Bluegill number 16. Slab. There's some nice slabs over here. Good Lord. You wanted that one bad, huh, bud? What's that on his tail? Worms. That thing got worms. Must have been messing around with Jay. Alright, we're gonna head back closer towards the dock. Just so I know, I got 16 bluegill. Hold on. Let me see. 16 bluegill, 1 warmouth, 6 crappie, 2 perch, and 6 bass. Yeah, it's turning out to be a pretty good day. Thanks for updating that for me. That's 31 fish. I guess you can't beat that, can you? Actually, I can. Just wait till you guys see me during trout season. Trout season, I'll have 200. I'm not even exaggerating. All right, dog. I'll probably be live for another hour, and then I gotta go. I gotta set my lineup for my family's fantasy pick'em league. I forgot all about it. Before Thursday night football. I just seen some action over here. Actually, there's some grass over here. Is that a dead muskie in the water? Sure does look like a dead muskie over there, or a dead turtle. The way it's floating. I kind of want to go check it out now. What do you say? Should we check it out? Yeah, we'll fish and float down to it. Then we'll act like we caught it. Nah, I don't do stuff like that. You guys know I catch fish. Thought I would get a little bit more crappie in these grassy areas today. Well, there's a fish. Oh, he got off. Just imagine if I caught all the ones that got off. I'd probably be up to like 40 by now. Whatever it is, it's fat. But like I said, my eyes are bad. I couldn't even see that sign earlier down by the dune. There's a crappie. There's another crappie. I knew they were coming out. The water temperature dropped a couple of degrees and here they are. Crappie number 7. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, now I'm really curious because that is huge. Let's go. What's up, TNK Liz channel? How's it going? Man, there is something. There really is something huge right there. Its fins are probably as big as that bluegill I caught. I hate leaving a spot that I just caught fishing. But my curiosity getting the best of me. Oh, that's definitely a muskie. Definitely. If not, it's an 80. Gracious. Is that a pike? What do you think? Should we pull it out and hold it? And tag want to see my rod in it? Hold on, let me show you guys. I can't even get in close enough, but he's probably 3 feet, 3.5 maybe. What do you guys think? Oh, he's been there a while. Yeah, I can smell him. Look at that. My first muskie of the year, guys. Oh, he's here. Oh, he stinks. Yep, goodbye. No, I'm not grabbing that thing. That thing looks like it's been sitting there for days. I thought because its belly was still white that I had a chance. No, I rolled on. You would think there'd be some catfish over there. Ooh, that thing reeked. Only for you. Only for you, dog. That was just for you. That thing could have swallowed a bluegill twice the size of that. I think I'm gonna work on doing a muskie setup. And I'm gonna buy like a 16-inch swim bait and just troll lakes all day until I catch one. No, please don't lose another one. Oh my gosh. Another jighead. Yeah, I went down to the dam, like right over the dam, down to the creek, and you could tell there were some down there, but they must have stressed them out really bad because there was a bunch of dead bass and a bunch of dead muskie and pike. Not that, they weren't that big though, they were smaller. I've had a few hooked, but I've never actually held one in my hands. I guess you gotta really fish for them though. You can't just, well, you can get lucky and catch them on something tiny and stupid, but the two I had hooked this year were both on perch. One was after I caught a perch on the ultralight and it swallowed the perch. And then the other one I was trolling and he jumped and got off. I was gonna put chartreuse on, but that blue was hitting hard. Those bluegill were attacking it. Bet you haven't seen many baits that color. All right, see you, dog tag. Yeah, I like the gold paddle tails too, but I only brought 6 of them, so I only made one set, and because I thought they would last me longer. Usually I make 12 or 18 for a fishing trip, just because you catch I catch so many fish on them, and they just end up snapping off the tails. Or I get my jig stuck and it breaks off because I use light line, which that happened 4 times today, 3 times with the goldens on. You think so? I might still have some black and gold ones left. I made some. I just gotta look. I'll let you know if I have them. I'll mail them to you. Yeah, if I got some, I'll mail them to you. Just send your address to my email. jigheadjones@gmail. Or the next time I got the gold and black out, I'll just make you some. Make you like a set of 12. Yeah. Alrighty, I'll let you know next time I have the gold out. I'll make them and send them. Yeah, they do got a real soft tail. It's it's really thin. So you go through a lot of them, but they catch fish, which is the goal, I guess. But this last time I even made them out of a thicker material, thicker plastic from Dead On Plastics, because I was using the finesse, and those were getting bit off like every 3 fish. But if you see how skinny that is, it's pretty bad. See how thin, you could see right through that. Oh yeah, plenty of action. That's what gets them. They usually hit it on the downfall. Nah, the dang bluegill snagged again. There's so many down trees and stuff that it's hard for me to just let it go behind me. Oh, there we go. It's unstuck. Throw it way out there. Hopefully, I can make it up another 100 feet. Or we get a fish on it, which would be better. You would think for as much live bait as I'm always, or cut bait I'm always trolling behind me, you would think that I would end up getting some pike or muskie on it every once in a while. I just think these lakes don't have a lot of them anymore. But also, like I said, they're really not my expertise. It's Jighead Jones at Gmail. I thought it was on there. Maybe I accidentally deleted it when I was updating my description and all that. I'll have to add it back. But it's Jighead Jones at Gmail. Dang, what time is it? 6:30 almost. I don't know why I put this red jighead on instead of another chartreuse, because it's not hitting. It's not hitting like it's supposed to be. Up to 33 likes, thank you all. Oh wow, I'm down to my last chartreuse jighead. Then I'll have to move on to my next favorite color, orange or white. Hopefully I don't get this one snagged. I thought you just put it in the description. I had it in my description in my channel. Oh yeah, you're not scaring me this time. You see them up there? This is what they do to me. They stay up there and then they'll fly out and caw all at me. Pterodactyl mode. Yeah. I don't think he notices me now. Looks like he's resting. I'd like to have one of those as a pet. Let it walk around the house stalking. Feed it minnows. Oh, that's a turtle. That was a pretty big turtle. Needs to go down there and eat that muskie up. I hope this turtle doesn't eat this bluegill and this cut bait. Oh man. Ooh. That was a crappie bite. Nope, can't get him to bite again. What's up? We got some new people in here. Hit the like button. Let's try to get this stream up to 40 likes before I leave here. I think my record's like 37 for a live stream. We got on a good number of fish today. And if you guys want to go back and see any of the catches, all you have to do is when I end the video and make it public, you can ask the AI and it'll tell you. It'll tell you it'll time mark every catch. That way you don't have to sift through the hours. Come up towards this rock. Keep seeing some top action. They like that grass. It's a nice truck. If you can't dodge it, ram it. I still think the other launch for here is way better. I caught a lot more quality bluegill up here, but I catch a lot bigger bass down at the other launch. Next year I'm gonna get a 100 amp hour battery. Then I could troll all day and not have to worry if I can make it back to the dock without paddling for an hour, if you know what I mean. Carla. All right, I'm back. Oh, I missed them. He took the tail right off that time. Right on cue, about 4 bites. Holy cow, I just seen him. Looked like a muskie that jumped. Came flying out the water. Great, I'm snagged again. I just thought about reeling that bluegill in too. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Doing good today, Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Do me a favor, Daniel, hit that like button. Hopefully that's out far enough now. Oh, I get snagged way out there. No way. I think there's the turtle messing with me. Because every time it's not really snagged, it actually take a look at it. Looks like something might have bit at it. I just got a big whiff of cow manure. Oh man. Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock. Stuck in a tree. I didn't even think I could cast that thing that far. Underestimating my power lately, I guess. I might have to stand. Oh, got it. I thought for sure I was going to have to stand up to get that. Them skeeters are starting to come out. All the skeeters. Yeah, it does, Ron. I like it when all the leaves turn red. I like the real bright red trees. Really not many out right now, but give it a couple more weeks. Some of them will be completely yellow or complete red. Yeah, they're starting to get to me. I usually try to get out beforehand, since especially when I know the fish are up here on the sides. Dag, I think you've watched me all work. I do the same thing. It helps me get through the day. I'll throw my earbud in. I work in a steel mill and I pretty much just weld and run crane. It gets boring, so I'll either listen to a podcast or I'll throw on a game and listen to that, or I'll throw on somebody on YouTube, whoever's live at the time, whoever I come across first. It's usually Josie or Want to See My Rod or SoCal, and I'll just listen. Oh, I almost got excited, but it was a snag. I don't know if I'll be able to get this snag out either. It feels rough. It'd be crazy if I told you my other pull was snagged too. Which it is. I think this is the same spot I got snagged at earlier. I need to get one of those things that get you unsnagged. My problem is I think most of my snags are from, they actually wrap around the tree. Oh, I got it. I didn't want to get my reel wet though, but I don't know. Oh, I think my bluegill came off. Yep. Come on, skeeters. Okay, that pool's done for. Oh, I had a fish on my ultralight. How funny is that? What do we got? Oh, another bluegill. That makes 17. Come on, buddy. I don't know why they always like to flick right at that last second. Back to the water. I really want to get loaded up before it gets dark. That tree's going to be completely red. It's one of those maples. Probably a silver maple. Alright, I think I'm gonna troll him out of the rod back towards the dock. So at least I'm back in the area. Look at that sunset. If this was a little bit longer, I could sleep on it. Well, I would have to just move my stuff to the back, put a blanket up front. Go out to the middle of the lake away from the skeeters. Yeah, that's the same thing I do, Ron. All these bait fish are up top. just like they swirl. I don't know if you guys see these swirls. That's it. That's the easy way to tell where the bait fish are. And they're definitely that blue color. I can't tell what kind they are, but they're definitely that blue color. I think that's why that blue is doing so good for me. I could take a nap while I troll back. One, two, three, 5 ducks. Whatever those really small ducks are. I don't know the names of these things. You'd think if for how much I'm out here, I would just start looking up the names of all these different kind of ducks. Well, I'm about to roll through another big bait ball. Wish I had a net. And that was allowed, and you were allowed to at Lake Wilhelm. I'm actually surprised they don't allow with how much bait I've seen here today. Yeah, I caught quite a few 3-pounders today. And that tampon fish. Seen a dead muskie. Couple look like red ear slider turtles. Couple snapping turtles poked their head out at me. Seen that beaver or otter, whatever it was. I think it was a beaver. Seen about what, 8 great blue herrings. Seen a lot today. In a million trees. What was the total fish count? 17 bluegill, 1 warmouth, 18, 6 crappie, 24, 2 perch, that's 26, and 6 bass, that's 32 fish. I said we'd be in the 20s or the 30s today, probably. $32 fish, and then another probably 10 that got off the hook. If anybody new just hopped in, hit that like and subscribe. Wonder if I hit 300. Wonder if I hit the 300 subscribers mark today. I was at 283 when I started. Wait, how come I don't see this at Mississippi CAs? Ooh, 298. I'm just cruising along at the slowest speed, trolling my two paddle tails behind me. Seeing if maybe I can get something on the way back to the dock. If it's not too late when I get there, I might throw in a little bit there. Oh, there's another blue heron. Look at that tree. Look how orange that is. Yeah, they're starting to get really nice colors. 2 subscribers away from 300. I like it. Picked up 15 new subscribers today. Talked to a couple new people. A lot of old friends that stop by that have channels of their own too. So if you see anybody that has chatted in here, most of them are also live streamers. Man, it'd be nice to hit that 300 mark before we get home. Carla said when we hit 500, she'll come out fishing. Wow, something big just moves in the water. It's probably a turtle. They just like to stare at me for some reason. What's that face, Carla? Didn't you say 500 you'll come fishing? Or was it 1,000? 500 or 1,000? I can't remember. Well, you have a bad memory. I have a crystal clear memory. Yeah, I'm about done here too. But thanks for hanging out with me all day, Ron, yo. Alrighty, I'll be looking for it. You have a good night and take care. Be safe on your drive home. Oh, we got some new people in here. Hit that sub button. I need 2 more to 300. Carla, do me a favor and write down the pin of what I caught today and how many, if you can, please. Because once I end the stream, it'll delete that comment. And I'll rename my title with all the fish we caught today. Oh, there's another fish, I think. Ooh, my drag set low. Hopefully it stays on. What do we got back there? Oh, a little crappie. Yeah, Carla. That makes 7 crappie. Just a little guy. If you don't mind writing down all the fish I caught today so I can update it later, the title. 16 bluegill, 1 warmouth, 7 crappie, 2 perch, and 6 bass. I want to start putting it in the description so people can look at it and see if that's what they want to watch the whole thing or not. Yeah, Bank Fishing Adventures, what's up? I'm about 10-15 minutes, I'll probably leave. I'm just gonna troll up to this next point and fish it back. So about 15 minutes maybe. It's starting to get dark. I don't know, Bank. I caught 33 today. And it's been like that all year for me. I maybe get 1 like each fish. I got 34 likes today and caught 33 fish. I don't think there's too many more people out there that catch them. That's been catching that many, at least. But I have been probably one of the only ultralight fishermen that do lives on their kayak. At least I think I am. I haven't really seen too many people doing lives like this, like me on the kayak. Unless they're just not shown to me. Dude, they just haven't hit my algorithm yet. Wow, you get 50 likes and you don't catch any? Man, I wish. I wish I got 50 likes. I'd be happy with 50. I gotta hustle. I hustle mine up all day. I was thinking maybe it's because I don't show my face too often and people just see the water. But I can't really find a better angle for this camera unless I put it like in back of me somewhere. But then I can't read the chats. And I like to interact with you guys and read the chats. And I'd rather be able to read and talk to you guys than you guys to see me. Man, there's a lot of bait up here. A lot of bait right here. A couple little smaller fish smacking them. Tons of bait right here. They're all gonna scatter as I ride through them. You see all those little. What's up, Jay? See all those little circles on top of the water? That's all. That's all of that bait ball. It's a huge bait ball. They just sit at the top of the water and shimmer. Wait to get eaten, I guess. Welcome back, Jay. We're gonna get out of here pretty soon. I want to get home, get showered up, maybe sit down and watch a little bit of the football game before I go to sleep for work tomorrow. You know how I am. I say I'm leaving and then I'm fishing for another half hour. I'd like for something to hit that rage swimmer I put on. I thought maybe riding through all these big bait balls, maybe something would come up and hit it. You guys see all those little ripples? Don't talk to Carla. She didn't even bring me food. She let me starve all day. I'm just kidding. She did say if I get 300 subscribers tonight, she's coming fishing with me next time. At least that's what I think she said. That's how it sounded. These bait are just sitting at the top of the water. And there's so many of them. I can't believe how much bait is here. Like just looking around the lake right now, each one of these little bait balls probably have 200 fish in them or more. And looking around the lake, I see hundreds of them. They should allow cast nets here. Well, if she's not going to take the fish off the hook, I guess she'll have to play with the worm. Oh, skeeters. Dang mosquitoes. That's why these bait fish are up here. They're eating the mosquitoes and the bigger fish are eating them. And they're getting them too. Because I'm starting to see the bigger fish smack the top of the water. That's why I figured trolling right now would might produce me something. Should have brought some worm harnesses with me. You said Ice Cream Man by Gucci Man? I probably do. I'm horrible with remembering song titles or the artist, but it starts playing and I'll just start singing. Almost any category too. I work daylight all weekend. I'm thinking about maybe like streaming for like an hour after work. Either tomorrow, like at the creek, somewhere at the creek, but I don't get off until 6:30, so it's not like I can really take the kayak out, but I got a creek close to the house that I've thought about like doing streams at. Same place I caught those chubs. I thought about doing streams there if people would tune in for just an hour or two. I really need to get my watch hours up. But alright guys, I'm going to close it up. I'm back to the dock. I'm going to get unloaded, get on my way home. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. I'll see you later, Bank Fishing Adventures. I'll see you later, Jay. And anybody else that's in here. I only see 2 people, so I figured it's you guys. Peace out.